Alright, day 3, let's go.
I'll fill that in as
Day
soon as I
3.
can.
Just another day. Just made a tier 16 map now. Okay, so we are blasting by now. I like tripled my damage. I'm still figuring out the proper gems and stuff like that, so I'm still testing out some stuff. But yeah, today I will do the trial finally. And I will finish my Atlas. That's actually pretty nice. I buy the tablets now for like beaming. They're like 20x. Just can't deal with Atlas progression anymore. So this actually allows me to, you know, get like a Viridian Wildwood here, and I can directly go to the Nexus, which is pretty nice actually. It's actually a pretty rough map. Which tablet I was using? I don't have any experience tablets left, unfortunately. What else do we have? Pack size. Pack size, rarity. 40% rare monsters. Maybe I should not waste these. These are probably worth a lot of money. Good. Alright, so yeah, we are now at 22k DPS with mobility, so that's almost double. The Thrashing Vines is at like 44, doesn't really take into account blindside. Critical hit is up to like 40% on the regular spells with 345 crit damage. On the cast on crit it's up to 58%, so we're kind of getting in the area where this becomes pretty potent. And so yeah, first of all I want to try to take this efficiency out of the cast on critical, because it's draining all my mana and I kind of want to figure out if I need it or not. The corrupted maps I have to be a little bit careful. Just sometimes just spawn very nasty stuff. Besides that, I have like completely everything on absolute mode, farm mode now, except for the map bosses. I'm still not perfect on those, but I'm getting there. Hey, how are you doing, my friend? So... also, it's getting like, the speed is okay actually with mobility now. I still need some more movement speed, but you know, right now I'm still running mana cost efficiency in my boots. Something sucked my mana there. I didn't forget about you. You were chatting me on YouTube under a different nickname. Don't lie to me. Didn't even notice there was a boss. Okay, so still not enough region for a boss. Not even remotely. So I have to put the efficiency back in. Let's just stabilize here real quick. I mean, I removed one mana cost efficiency anoint. And I'm dodge rolling, by the way. I'm not allowed to dodge roll. Oh, shit. Got the Nexus boss. The Nexus boss actually has 0 HP. While the map boss is, like, tanky. Okay, so I definitely still need this efficiency here in the cast on crit. Damn, this is draining, like, my mana. Like, absolutely out of control, this build. I didn't forget it. I swear you were chatting on YouTube and not on Twitch. You kind of can, but I don't think it does a whole lot. I mean, I don't really know how poison works, to be honest. But I think if you just like single stacking poison, it's not that potent. You need to some kind of a mechanic to stack them. What am I doing here? So yeah, I changed my Annoying to hard stopping from like, and so I lost 20 mana cost efficiency. Or I was dodge rolling too much, like one of the bows, I guess. I don't know what exactly, but... Okay, so now we have all the shrines. Where do we go next? Probably want to go here. Or tablets. I think tablets. But anyway, I think I'm ready for the trial very soon. I don't even know why I'm... I mean, I should probably just finish a level before I do that. Okay, so where's the next nexus? I can't see one. I don't have a tower. I'm gonna run this Wildwood though. I have to get revenge on the bird soon. Oh wait, this doesn't even have Delirium. So this shouldn't be very dangerous. I'm kind of, you know, my profession right now is I need to stack more crit. Because I'm very committed to crit damage with this build right now. And I'm still too low on it. Because I think the synergy rolling crits multiple times with reduced damage on the end is actually pretty overpowered if you have high crit chance. Gives you like a good amount of extra damage. That an abyss in the woods now. So yeah, if I kill the bird, I think I'm gonna be good. I hope I can kill the bird now. This chill ground is like, oh god. You get to like absolute 0 speed. Where do I even go? Some reviews. I did not pay attention. What did this guy do to me? I was just reading chat and he like kind of shot me in the face with like a green super killing whatever thing. What, where was he? Somewhere down here, right? So I think I still wanna try to get like an elemental druid. I haven't really looked so much what other people are doing, to be honest. Wait, can I still go somewhere? No. But, you know, I think, you know, while I have the character, I think it's, you know, it's like a good idea to just, you know, try it with like an elemental build, because, you know, I have it anyway. I don't have any more tier 15s. I mean, I can buy tier 14s. Good thing I'm not broke anymore, right? But I still don't have the stupid upgrading bench. Let's get this real quick. Yeah, same lady. Exactly. Right now, on my plan skill, I have like 40%, and on my cast and crit, I have like 60%. That's not including the whatever that spell is called, which gives you more crit. I didn't put that on my. I should put that on my other thing too. Where against so I have more against blinded enemies. I have 15% more crit actually. I didn't put that in yet. And I think I have another conditional crit, but I'm not entirely sure actually. But yeah, I'm still looking for a little bit more. I think if I get like roughly 70%, it's gonna be pretty good with the double reroll. Obviously, if we were at 100%, the rerolling crit wouldn't make any sense. But I think the rerolling crit, I mean, I didn't calculate it out what will be the sweet spot. But I think the sweet spot will be like somewhere between 60 and 70% to get the most benefit out of rerolling the crits. Basically, if you have, you know, a 70% chance to get the full crit damage, and after that you have another 70% chance to get, you know, the 30% less crit damage, you know, that's 70% times 70, what is that? I don't even know, you know. I'm not good at math right now, but it's probably like a 90% chance to hit a crit within the first reroll. So, you're probably like statistically like somewhere around 15% below 100% crit in reality, with just having like 70% crit, like from the damage output. But I would have to make the math. But you know, it's pretty easy to get like some more crit. I don't have it in my helmet. I don't have it in my wand. Focus, I think, just rolls crit multi, if I'm correct. Not 100% sure right now. Yeah, I would really love, like, I'm like desperately waiting for Path of Building. I don't know how long it will take. But, you know, I will probably respec Oracle within, like, you know... wait, this is... I will probably do it as soon as I have the Ascendancy. I will do a little respec, because I need the keystone shit, so I can get more crit. Also, I would need to get like a better chest piece, get some more energy shield, some better jewels, one more jewel slot. That's because I have quite low energy shield, like at 3.7k. But, you know, for this character, it's actually not that bad. But, you know, we are pretty squishy, actually. But, you know, I think it's okay to be, you know, a little bit squishy 3 days into the league, actually. Let's go.
Yes.
I also didn't pick up the campaign bony. I don't even know which one I picked up, to be honest. I think I didn't pick up any of those. How do you even see that? So Act 1, I think I picked them all. Yes, Act 1 I got all. How about Act 2? I think Act 2 so I didn't get the Spires of Desha one. I don't know what that was actually. So yeah, I'm missing that one. And am I missing another one? Yes, none. Act 3, I'm for sure missing the Venom Drought. Never do that. Act 4, I think I picked up everything. So I'm just basically missing the Venom Drought and the thing in the first. What does it even give? Like, does it even give anything? What does the Spires of Desha thing give? What the Venom Drought just gives 5% res? Is that or attributes? If I remember that correctly. Where are these girls? Go up, please, girls. Where are you? Oh, certainly not here. See, that's why I never do these. Because they're so annoying. And I wish you could just sprint through low-level zones without worrying about... It? No. So, is it like on a completely random one? Yeah, I don't really need resistances. So I'm pretty much doing this for nothing anyway. So... But now as I'm here, I will finish it. And what does the Venom Drought give? Does it give anything useful? Was it 5 Chaos Res? Alright, the Wildwood I just did. So we gotta go to another tower. Find another corruption. I cannot die on this map, so I usually die when I play. So I gotta be extremely careful. It's the... Oh god. No! What is this map? I really don't want to mess with this big guy there. Okay. They're all like manifested delirious super demons. So you really don't want to be on the squishy end of them. They're all kind of invisible. And I'm burning or bleeding. I think burning. Jesus. Yeah, this Abyss is a little bit unpredictable, but at least I do the damage now I need. By the way, what happens if you die in Abyssal Depths? Do you lose the map or just the depths? I think you just lose the depths, right? I hope. It would be unfair if I would lose the map. I didn't try it yet. I wanted to do it actually. I mean, it's relatively expensive, but I have the cash right now. Because it will help me to get a little bit more farm. Because Simulacrum tier 1 you can basically infinitely die, right? So you cannot really fail. So I guess at least doing a tier 1 for the points is a good idea. Because, you know, I'm pretty squishy. And usually in Simulacrum you don't want to be very squishy. Just a little bit. Also I have 0 Chaos Res, and, you know, Chaos Res is pretty useful in Simulacrum actually. Yeah, we'll only do it after I have my 4th Ascendancy, to be honest. How do I hit this guy? Nice, absolutely nothing of value. I want to do the Ascendancy before I do Simulacrum. Do I really want to fight this boss with Delirium on? It's ending. But yeah, the rares are going down much faster now. Also, I think I removed area of effect from the plants, I guess. Yeah. But it doesn't seem like you need the area of effect on the plants. Really makes them like just travel a little bit farther. But I don't think it's necessary. I don't feel any huge difference since I removed it. Right, do we have it back in here? Yes. It's still not perfect with the cost, but you know, it's getting much better. I still need like either some more mana or some more cost reduction. But it's getting better. Getting much better.
Sold it.
Yes.
Can I help?
Do I have enough for
Oh,
Ruler's Orb?
it's you.
No, but what I could do actually is, since I don't care about the Thunderstorm, so I could just corrupt one into a tier 5. Since I really don't care about the quality here. So, yeah. Because I want to have a 5-link Thunderstorm actually. Let's just
Hey,
make one real quick.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So what do we just, yeah, I just need to like corrupt the 4-link into like a 5-link. Easy as that. I guess then like technically you need like wait, I need the 4-1.
Have an order?
Shit, how much is that actually? Rata, right? Means 4x. So
All right, your order is registered.
well, maybe we can be lucky. Come on.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Probably gonna end up paying more than the orb. um Hello. Alright. 2, 3, 4.
What's new?
Get some Val Orbs. One, 2, 3. This is like really running good, right? I'm just like 8 in. How much was the gem for like the perfect one? 54. So I am 28 in now.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, another 3. This can't be so heavy. This can't be so dangerous, difficult. This can't really be so difficult. Come on! Did they remove this shit? What is this? I didn't even get a single +1. I just got like a huge amount of garbage gems.
What's new?
Oh god. Whatever. I give up. Maybe somebody wants to buy these for 1x.
Seems like a good deal.
Wait, I corrupted away my main one, right? I could just take any one.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This actually pisses me off. Like, what are the odds? It's like a 1 in 6 or a 1 in 8. Yeah, whatever. Not for me. I don't think mana stacking is playable at the current state of the game, to be honest. Mana stacking is just extremely weak. Because you don't really have anything to get better damage other than Archmage. And the problem with mana cost is they get so extreme that even with Archmage, you might not even be able to sustain. Top end mana cost of the game are like way too high. Like it's fine until you reach like level 18. And then, you know, it just starts like getting crazy out of control. No, I'm not 6 modding. I like die way too much. I'm super squishy. I'm also not a good player, so... What is happening here? Please. What? This map is like super ugly. I don't know what it has. Less recovery of energy shield. Elemental ailment threshold. Break armor. Well, doesn't even matter. I mean, I went CI with the Stormweaver builds back in the days. But, like, the problem is, so attribute and mana stacking has been just nerfed significantly. And even though you can make it work on, like, an extremely high end, I feel like the builds are just not very strong in general. I don't know what... This map's, like, absolutely annoying. I just don't have the money to do that. I cannot really play most expensive builds. I'm happy if I can get some good currency in the beginning of the league and buy some usable gear, to be honest. It's like super ugly, like all this poison shit on this map. What's going on? There's some weird mobs on this map. So yeah, I'm kind of desperately waiting for somebody to buy one of my expensive items so I can actually, you know, improve some stuff. But nobody's buying my stuff. Very sad. Going on this map. I don't get what is going on this map. Something is just completely out of control.
Can I carry any more?
Oh dear. So I think I'm killing the bird, but I want to do a level first. Wait, I missed like an ritual somewhere. Shouldn't it be marked? Oh, I guess not. These poison puddles on the ground are really killing me. There's like some mobs which die and like leave poison. And it has like exactly the same green color as all my stuff is.
I'll beat these damn cultists back. I'm not ready yet.
The bark skin was really helping me, but I don't have enough spirit to run it. What is this? Ancorino. Huh. Huh. Happened.
Begone, foul creature.
Yeah, whatever. How do you not have a Delirium tablet at all? How do you not have 5 exalts?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm so
What's
broke.
new? Oh, nice choice.
Oh my god, these fucking assholes. Oh. I hate how people can be such degenerated morons, to be honest. Like... It's like so bad. Like, I don't know what people would do that. It's just, you know, I just want them to die in hell. Like, who sells a freaking tablet with one use just for the idiot who doesn't look and buys it? It's just like so... I mean, I don't know. Like, how can you possibly be a worse person than doing that? This is not really a DPS focused build. Like 20k DPS on the tooltip, but it doesn't really mean a whole lot in this build, to be honest. What? Just casually one-shot by whatever. So that's the problem. I'm just way too squishy. And I just die to like random, mostly chaos I would assume, but I think that looked physical to me. Dash recap would be super helpful, but... That's a big issue of this build, that you don't really have like a really good defensive layer against physical. You would have to stack armor and energy shield gear, which, you know, to get a decent amount of energy shield is probably like extremely expensive. Really, like, range mob is the only problems you have. The normal mob will never reach you. But yeah, happens. Definitely not gonna be like a level 99 build. What do you mean by finally? It's day 3 of the goddamn league, dude. But yeah, obviously, you switch your gear based on the priority when it makes sense to update stuff. I primarily didn't even switch this for damage. I don't do much more damage, even though I have 2 more skill levels. But it just gives me some extra defenses. What the hell is hitting me in this map? I mean, I'm also playing, you know, deep into Delirium. That's actually quite rough. But it's, I mean, I don't even know how rewarding it is, but it feels like, you know, at my current state of the game, it's pretty much the only thing I can do to consistently even make currency. But I got a decent wand, and then I crafted it, and I failed it. So I had this wand, and I wanted to put the desecration on, and I forgot to put the omen where I could choose the modifier because I wanted the modifier spell damage. And then I had to reroll it with Abyssal Echoes. At least I got like damage as physical, which is okay for me. Because I can at least scale it, but I wanted spell damage. But you know, this is okay, but it was a pretty bad base. So there's like lots of room to improve here. Like a stuff, like a +6 stuff with like high spell damage and cast speed would still be much better. But it just allows me to get like some extra energy shield for my focus. That's pretty much why I did it. What the hell is that? Dude, these bosses are just crazy. If I can't face the bosses, if they just, you know, burrow and stuff like that, I really have issues with this build. Abyss is good. Breach is also good. I hate Ritual though. I mean, I know Ritual is good, but I hate it because my build is very squishy. And juiced Ritual, I will just plain die.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Okay. So I need another tablet. I have very little cash.
What's new?
And like half my day converting currency. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be that strong. I mean, I don't know, to be honest. It's like very hard to see. What was I gonna do by this thing? It's just too squishy. And I don't really see a great way to giving this like a bunch of ES, because the tree is just... I mean, you know, even if you want to get more ES, you either need like a bunch of jewel sockets. The problem is the build needs like a lot of crit and like a lot of these nodes, so I cannot really get a lot of jewel sockets. And I don't really have access to a lot of energy shield, so it's kind of rough to build ES with this build. So you maybe can get to like 7k or something like that if you have like very good gear. But you know, it's not the best build, to be honest. I mean, it's decent, but it doesn't really have high hitting damage, so I want to kind of try to transition this into some kind of an elemental build. And then I won't probably try the Blood Mage, but you know, I'm not gonna play like very extensively this league. I mean, I can just stop the Delirium. If I don't play Delirium, you know, it goes fairly fast for me actually. Because the Delirium actually adds like a substantial amount of difficulty to the map. Yeah, exactly, but so you could do armor ES, I guess, and you know, try to mitigate the hits, but armor is really, really weak on the top end, right? So you're not gonna get, like on this build, you're not gonna get like 100k armor, right? You're maybe gonna get like 15k armor or something like that. And you know, on the top end, stuff will just one-shot you if you take like a huge physical hit, even if you have like, you know, 10, 20k armor, the way that the armor formula works is it's just basically not going to mitigate a whole lot. So that's why I don't really feel like armor ES is such a great thing. It's good for like mitigating some elemental damage, but elemental damage is usually not what's killing me so much. It's more like physical and chaos. Why am I so slow, by the way? Do I not wear boots? I don't know, I kind of did this blindly, but you know, if I have the Ascendancy and I can, you know, pick stuff around the keystones, you know, I might be able to, you know, make it work a little bit better. This build, obviously, it has like a ceiling on the high end, for, like damage-wise. It does okay damage, it has like decent clear, but it's definitely like far away from an S tier build, right? Yeah, you're missing kind of a lot of ES nodes and also just jewel slots. You just take way too many nodes in the tree and don't go for the jewels. Is this good? Yeah, these are pretty good. But you're missing one, you're missing one role there. You're missing the prefix. Or the suffix. I mean, honestly, like, these are extremely good. I would probably, these are probably like 10 diffs or something like that in its current state. I mean, it's hard to price check, but I would assume like somewhere around 10 divines in the current state. So if you want to finish craft them, you would have to get an Ancient Rip and the Omen of the thing, and double craft them in the prefix slot. Which will cost you like, you know, roughly, they're probably like 100 to 120 divines. 120 chaos, or like 120 exalts to finish the craft. And if you hit energy shield in the prefix, you know, these are pretty expensive. They're not going to be extremely expensive because they don't have item rarity. So the top tier players won't play them. But there's a lot of, like, you know, medium tier players who play stuff like that. Alright, did we find anything new? We found a citadel. We didn't find any further corruption. Ah, 2 citadels, actually. The problem is I will not even beat a citadel at the current state, I think. I was just looking for corruptions and I didn't find one. Abyss. Are these also like a divine if you have it just with 1 additional mobs? I know these are worth like more than a divine if you have it like with 2 additional mods, but I don't know about 1.
Bye then. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail.
I still don't have enough.
Have an order?
Where's the one I wanted? Did somebody just buy it?
You definitely want that one, right?
I'm already level 90. Just wait. So you're at day 3 of the week. Not so many people have 5 diffs yet. You would be surprised. There's probably just roughly 1,000 people who even have 5 diffs. So I would just give it a little wait. Where does this come from? But yeah, I really wanna I mean 68 is not that much. I mean it is much, but you know, just think about this, right? The guy has probably like played like for 60 hours now since launch, and he only has 68. Like, people don't have the Atlas tree and stuff like that completed because, you know, it takes very long to do that. And it takes a while until, you know, there's buying power. Yeah, but he also spends like half a diff on every map, so... But, you know, you can't really compare that, right? So... He's also playing like a, you know, easy mode build, obviously. Oh god. What the hell? What is going on? I have no clue what just happened. I'm always like broke, like literally whenever I have like a divine, I just spend it on like stuff. But yeah, my stuff is still pretty bad. But it's getting better. But I don't know what's going on. Like, the map mods are just so crazy. And I have like no time evaluating. I don't pick maps or anything. I just literally go with the maps I have. Can't do any rolling or anything. Yeah, I can't see the ground, whatever. Like, everything is just one green big mess.
That's heavy enough. I'm not ready yet.
But you know, I don't know if I, you know, when I had the bark skin still, it would give me like a little bit of armor. So maybe it's not a bad idea to get one item with like, you know, a good amount of armor.
Wild take hold.
I'm so freaking squishy. I can't deal with it. I want my Blood Mage back. But at least it dropped me absolutely nothing. That's nice. My luck has been very bad this league. I mean, I dropped one Divine. And that was pretty much everything I got this league. But you know, I don't have Juiced Atlas. It's like everything so bad. I mean, I see my first two Citadels, but I don't think I can even beat them because my boss damage is so weak right now. I desperately need that armor break, but to get the armor break, I need to get the Oracle Ascendancy. And I can't get it right now because I'm broke and I cannot afford the fragments. So I need to farm like some money and finish this level so I can get the fragments so I can farm the boss. Yeah, my energy shield recharge is also so freaking slow. I haven't invested anything into that. So it's all pretty scuffed, I would say. Like, everything I have is pretty scuffed at the moment. It's a real challenge. I have to, like, you know... I mean, armor is good in the earlier stages of the game, right? But as soon as mobs start hitting hard, armor basically does nothing unless you have like a gazillion. But you know, if you play a gazillion armor class, you're kind of playing anyway like some kind of warrior fisher stuff, which is, you know, I guess not bad. It's not bad, right? But you know, it's, I guess, slower than other classes. And I'm like, always like, you know, I only play like spellcasters or maybe range builds. But I don't really play like melee builds at all. I just don't like it. I mean, as soon as you have Headhunter, right, everything becomes trivial. So... yeah, so my mana is still too low.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I haven't really watched too much at the other Druids things, but I don't think they're very good. have like an easy one here. Yeah, that's my biggest issue, is really the mana cost problem in this game right now. So,
What is it?
it's just way too much mana cost as soon as you reach like the higher levels. Like if your skills like reach like, you know, level 25 plus or something like that, the mana cost becomes so unmanageable. So unless you have like something like, you know, life cost with like life regeneration or whatever you may have. But I need to get the Val Orbs. So it's really, I don't know. It becomes way too punishing on the high end
What's new?
with the mana cost. Like every build has to invest like so much into mana cost to like stay
I'll fill that in
relevant.
As soon as I can.
Unless you have like some kind of a mechanic which mitigates it. Yeah, with physical, that's exactly, if you have physical, it's not an issue, right? It's really just for the spellcasters, which is like kind of a joke, because, you know, the spellcasters shouldn't be the ones which are struggling with mana, right? The physical characters should be the ones which are struggling with mana, but it's exactly the other way around. By the way, what happens if you corrupt this one? Should I just take the essences, or should I give it a go? I have no clue what's going on. I see absolutely nothing in this fight. Interesting fight, though. I don't need passive building. I really just need the Ascendancy.
Speak.
But, you know, I don't find any thing. So I just wanted to get the level, but, you know, I'm kind of too lazy to do this. But I need... How much do I need for the fragments right now? So this is like 39x. This is 33. So I need like 50 to 60 exalts. I have like 12. I don't really have anything of value whatsoever.
Yes?
So nobody's buying my expensive stuff. So I'm kind of, you know, kind of stuck with, you know, doing some more maps, I guess. So let's go like into... Do I see like corruption anywhere? This looks like corrupted, right? You look very closely. Is that actually true? Yeah. So this is a corrupted one, so we have to go here. But yeah, so the issue is with, you know, the physical characters are just so much better than the caster characters. So unless there's something completely broken on the casters, you know, like, you know, Archmage, you know, mana stacking was completely broken, like the Blood Mage last league was completely broken. But basically physical damage has been broken since the beginning. Because you can just use rings to stack extreme amounts of flat damage. And you can just, you know, use Mana Leech and you have no issues. You can use Life Leech. You have, like, access to evasion. So it's just like by such a magnitude better to just don't play Spellcaster builds. But I just like Spellcaster builds. So, I don't know. I feel like, you know, it doesn't even matter. Like, you can have the worst, like, gear on, like, a physical character, on, like, any kind of attack-based character. You just throw, like, 2 random rings and gloves with, like, you know, a massive amount of flat damage on, and you're just gonna be pumping out so much damage without even, like, doing any investment. You don't need to worry about mana or, like, anything, because you just have Leech. And, so, there's, like, a pretty huge imbalance on that end. Wow. Yeah, whatever. So it's really, really rough to play a squishy build on tier 15 maps. I mean, it would already help if they would reduce the mana cost on spellcasters by like a magnitude of like at least 50% on the high end. Because then you wouldn't, like, biggest problem on spellcaster right now really with the mana is you have to like pick, on most spellcasters, you have to pick like 10 to 15 nodes just to fix your mana. Sometimes even more. You also have to like kind of get mana regeneration rolls on your gear and stuff like that. So you just have to invest like such a ridiculous amount so these higher tier spells will not drain your mana. And that is just so unfair, like if you know, compared to the physical characters which basically have infinite resources. And yeah, heralds, by the way, are also completely broken. So why can't spellcasters use the heralds? I don't understand why it's like locked to attack builds. Because, you know, attack builds are already better and they even get heralds on top of it.
Can I carry any more?
And I even use support gems. I even use, like, you know, efficiency support gems so I can even cast my spells. It's just so ridiculous. Bonding gear, you have to be a shaman, or whatever that thing is called. Oh dear.
I'm full up.
They drop sometimes, but so they started dropping since I have like tier 2 map bosses. They, you know, kind of started dropping without any Atlas tree on the map bosses. They didn't really drop any waystones for me at all. Now, I can't even use Ingenuity because I need my bell to fix resistance, but Ingenuity is pretty weak. A Headhunter would help a lot. What's the current rate on Headhunters? Just 49 divines, easy. Yeah, I haven't figured out this thing at all. I've been trying to get to the boss for like ever, but whatever I do, like I kind of changed my strategy, so I only attach like these hallways here, and I'm trying to get to it, but it's so weird because you don't know if the room is gonna unlock or not. And yeah, like all these rooms, they literally don't do anything, no matter what you do with them. I feel like it's like, I don't know. This temple building is so strange. It helps. Nascan's Hope. Isn't that the one with the energy shield? Yeah, I can't afford it. What's that? I guess that one would be alright. Probably better than a stun charm. Yeah, I don't know. It's that Tempest thing is just driving me crazy. It's just like so bad. Where do I want to go here? I think I just dropped the rooms there once, and now I can never basically get to this end. But yeah, that mechanic is really, it's like very, very bad. I mean, it's better than the wisps, but, you know. Why is it annoying? No, the temple is not annoying because I'm squishy. The difficulty of the temple is basically non-existent. I can go through this temple in like 5 minutes, but it's just like you do this temple and there's no rewards. There's like absolutely no reason to even do it. And that's the problem I have with the temple. Like I literally get nothing for completing it, so I just don't do it anymore. I'm just trying to build it so I can reach this boss. I don't even know what the boss is gonna drop. So probably I just, you know, build it, kill the boss, and then basically just get nothing. I don't know. Like, I ran this temple like, well, probably like 10 times since I'm on tier 15 maps. And I haven't really gotten anything whatsoever out of that temple. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't give me any kind of rewards. I also had like tier 3 rooms and everything, and it just didn't give me anything. So maybe it's like just something for like, I don't know. I just don't understand it. You just randomly drop like rooms next to each other, and you know, I understand that some can upgrade to a tier 3. But you know, even the tier 3 rooms, they don't give you anything most of the time. You get 1 exalt from the boss. That's nice. That's more than the other stuff in the temple gives. I mean, I would assume it at least has a potential of dropping something of value. But, you know, most likely it's obviously not going to drop something of value. But it can. But yeah, the mechanic is kind of weird. If the building would be at least something cool, right? If you could, you know, if it would be like SimCity, like where you could actually, you know, decide how you build, but there's all like this, you know, restrictions where you can put which things. If you could really like build it to a degree that it would make sense, so you can put like, you know, whatever, like the upgrading thing in the middle and then place like all the rounds around it. Kind of build it like in a grid, so you get all your rooms onto level 3 and that would give some rewards. That would actually be a cool mechanic, I think. But the way that it is right now, it's just like, you know, you're randomly hovering like rooms next to each other. then you, okay, this one is gonna upgrade to level 3 now, whatever. Then you go in the level 3 room, but it's just not gonna give you anything. So I don't know about that mechanic. It's like really, really odd. It was great in the campaign though, having like a tier 3, like a 3 socket gem like immediately. And yeah, in the campaign it gave you all, like, all those free exalts and free like regals and free augs. That was actually cool in the campaign. I liked it. It was a good addition in the campaign. And as soon as you like went on maps, like literally then at least, you know, instead of, you know, giving me like this exalt shrine like once every 3 temples, you know, just make it drop 10 exalts or whatever. But don't give me a shrine to exalt something if I'm running tier 15 maps. Like, it's so pointless.
Pack's heavy enough already. Nature's grass. Wild take it.
What am I doing here? Come on, just give me something of value, please. Nothing.
Pack's heavy enough.
I just need some money to, like, afford the stupid Ascendancy trials thing. Researcher strongbox, I need alchemy.
Yes.
I would buy a supporter pack if you would make a good league. I bought all the supporter packs for the good leagues, but this league is just not good enough for a supporter pack to buy. The skill for Impale, it's just this one note here from the Oracle. It just gives you free Impale, basically. That's it. What? No. Terrible. I'm just too squishy. I don't like this build. I just need somebody to buy one of my expensive items. I have like a lot of items for like multiple divines listed, but just nothing is selling yet. So as soon as I get some sales, I can buy some decent gear and then it's gonna get much better. But I'm like horribly broke. Bosses which run array are the worst for this build. Yeah. It's nothing on maps. There's really no real defensive mechanic I have which I can kind of use. Yeah, because the boss is teleporting away. Like, when the bosses run away, I cannot kill them fast enough. Like, really annoying if they do that. And I need more mana. I need, like, one more piece with mana regeneration or one more piece with mana cost reduction, like efficiency. Because I changed my Annoying to do crit damage, so I probably have to change it back. God. Like, ignited to death. I mean, if I'm not dead, the damage is very good on a map. But yeah, most of the time I'm just dead. Funny boss. Where's the abyss? First floor? I cleared the first floor. I forgot to do the beacon. Oh, here it is. Didn't even know it can be on this floor.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. A wild take hold!
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop. Oh god. These guys are a little bit out of control.
Fallen warrior! I need more time for that! Nature takes what's old. Can I carry any more?
I mean, you know, 15 diffs a day? I was making 15 diffs an hour. Not a day. But that was on a fully juiced character with a different mapping strategy and fully juiced gear and everything. So don't expect to do this on like day 3 of a league. And especially not with a character which is, you know, not completely broken. So that's really not comparable. First days are always rough until you like, you know, either figure out like defenses or like get just so much damage to so you can just face roll everything. On the Blood Mage, it was like, you know, kind of a special thing that doesn't work on any character. I don't know. I don't dislike this build at all. Again, this is just the beginning of the league, so this is a perfectly normal process. I don't even have my fourth Ascendancy, which I can probably get it at this point. But I'm just gonna finish the level and then I'm gonna get that. And then trying the same as a caster. I want to see how good that is. So I don't really care. I don't even know what I would reroll to be honest. Well, it's 3 to 4 days, so I have one more day, right? And I'm pretty much running now, so I just have like some little issues. But again, I have a lot of gear for sale, and as soon as I get some, you know, some currency in, you know, I can improve. I don't think I'm in such a bad state actually. I also didn't play so much, to be honest. I don't see it like all that grim. That was grim though. But you know, I hate this game just for like these things. Just go away with this stupid strongbox. No, my artistry is so far from being done. I don't even have half of it. Oh, what is this? This map is just... oh.
I need more time for that. Not ready yet. I'll take it. I'm not ready yet.
That shit happens all the time to me. Good old zero chaos res.
Not ready yet.
But yeah, I really didn't have any good drop luck or anything so far. Stupid map. What? Oh, what was that? There's just so much random stuff happening. I don't know if I should just get this stupid tornado. Maybe it will add a good amount of damage. Maybe not. Haven't looked at other people figuring this out yet. No, it's a pretty weak league. Like there's not really anything substantial added. The end game is pretty much the same, with a few changes. Where we have a new class, some balance, but that's when like this is probably not gonna be like a very heavily played league. Also for me, not because there's really not so much new stuff, and the temples thing is like a complete bust. So the only real new stuff is really this temple, which, you know, doesn't really matter at all. And the Druid, which is, maybe people will still figure out crazy stuff with the Druid. Spell totems would be a cool build if I could actually cast them. But yeah, I really find nothing of value, unfortunately.
I need more time for that.
I can easily double my damage. I already, like, I tripled my damage from yesterday to today, actually. And another double is really not a problem. Need to fix some mana issues still. But, there's like, as soon as I get the Oracle, like the Keystones thing, I think I can, you know, change the tree to easily get more than double of the damage. You just got a double... No. You just got this one, right? Delirium tablet. Doubt that is like 30 diff. Oh, you got... Well... I mean, you can try to find someone who's like paying 30 diff for like a Venture. If you're lucky. I have like, you know, probably 100 diffs of sale in my stash, and I don't know if I want to make it cheaper or if I want to wait until people have enough currency to buy it. Did I press the tablets thing? Did not, right? Anyway, let's search for the... I wonder if the other Abyss...
Bloody rat bucket.
Yeah, but you know, they kind of delayed the big endgame patch, so for me anyway, it's like, it's like holiday season, end of the year. I don't even want to have a very extended season at this time. So I'd rather prefer to have like the extended, season with like all the new endgame stuff they didn't. So because, they didn't get it into this season, right? But that doesn't mean it's not like, close to be finished. So they have been working on all the endgame stuff, they just didn't get it into this season. So that makes me hope that, with the next patch, we get like actually, a huge overhaul and it's gonna be like all interesting again. And for me, I feel like it's also like just launching to at a way better time. This is probably gonna kill me. Run, little dude. Well, this takes long. This usually like fixes itself very fast. But this time it kind of refuses to. Maybe I should bug out. It's funny how it's still spinning when you even going to login screen. Ah, come on. But maybe if they never get rid of the squishy problem, I will maybe just start playing melee builds. Maybe I should just, maybe just for fun I will just start playing like warrior builds. So I can just, face roll stuff. Because, I kind of don't like being a glass cannon. If I play like a caster, I want to be like an overpowered caster, which just face rolls everything. But, this kind of glass cannon, like dodging everything stuff, it's not really mine. Usually I want to have characters which have a good defense. And on this one I cannot really find it. Even if I would try it, like there's not enough nodes to give me like good defense. I guess you can get like some, like some meta skills and stuff like that which help. No. I mean, this league, like, you do not miss anything. There's, like, nothing to really know in this league at all, I would say. I mean, there's not even, like, new crafting or anything. I don't see anything you're missing here. Last league you would have missed out, like, because last league was obviously completely amazing. So, but this league, honestly, you can just skip it. Like, it makes no difference if you play this league or not. It's really just not that interesting. Okay, here goes my next 5 points very soon. I don't know, Warrior will probably be more like my thing because it has like all these slams. Monk is not really my thing. If I would play it, I would play like a very, very defensive Warrior. Nice. Finally, something of value. Okay, now I just need the level, then I can go. Now I probably so I will probably change to I will probably try this with Spellcaster with like lightning. Just want to see how it goes if I just, you know, use this to just, you know, run a regular spark build.
Yes.
Maybe like with totems, spark totem or something like that. That could be interesting. I don't know, maybe I find something broken.
What nonsense will the Val sort about this time?
I mean, this is pretty much like Spark, but worse, because, you know, it doesn't really have shock. It travels much slower than Spark. It has worse vision. So this is basically just the green version of Spark, which is just significantly weaker. Yeah, bosses are like an issue with this build, unless you know, I'm still figuring it out. I mean, I'm okay versus bosses right now, but it requires a lot of investment into mana. Sustain for bosses. And I'm still looking for the perfect setup because I don't have armor break right now. I kind of, you know, want to get the bosses stunned faster, but I don't really know how. Like, I even tried to put like the stun gem with 300% more stun. It didn't really do anything. I also tried Bone Storm. It literally does nothing. Yeah, I have Pin as well. You know, I have everything. Like, I have Pin, I have Daze, I have Impale, I have, you know, I kind of have every, every non-elemental ailment in the books.
Out of mana!
Oh. A useless soul core for me. So this vault, this room seems to be the only room which has like any impact. The vault can give you like currency drops. So I assume if you get like a tier 3 vault, you can maybe get like some decent currency out of it.
You have made a great mistake. Swear.
The only good thing about the tier 3 rooms is they drop relatively decent loot. Like if there's like rares in the rooms, they drop relatively decent. I have no clue what this room is doing at all. This room here is also okay with the Val weapon rack. It sometimes drops like some decent tiered items. That being said, it sometimes does. We have the Ascendancy with the Oracle. You need like an Ascendancy point to see the special notes. You need the whatever it's called, like Pass Untaken, and you need the Oracle as well. Or Pass Not Taken, or Pass Not Seen. It's called something with Pass. And And yeah, no checkpoints. Like, that's also, like, such a mess. Like, why is he not... Why is there no checkpoints? Every room should just have a checkpoint. And now I'm stuck again. I don't know. This is like just a horrible thing with this temple. I'm just trying to get to this boss, and the problem is I can't even reset it, so I have to like kind of keep playing this temple until like some rooms are collapsing, so it allows me to like kind of get back to the boss. I don't know, like who designed this thing? How do I get there? Nope. Horrible, horrible. I have no clue how to get there, to be honest. Do I have to go to like the very beginning? I can actually see the map, right? Ah. God, okay. I would just like to reset this temple and just rebuild. That would be so nice. I think maybe it resets if you kill the boss, but I will never reach the boss because my temple is so scuffed. No, I think you can't reset. I mean, I didn't really find any way to reset it. Basically, you just have to run it all over again. And then it's always like, you know, 2 or 3 rooms will always collapse. And maybe, you know, if you kill the boss, the entire thing will collapse. I don't know. Does it close the temple in the console? Okay. I have to check that. Wow. Strong boxes? Why would you ever play strong boxes? And why do I have one room not finished? There's one generator room which is not finished. I don't know, I always go into shrines so I can progress faster, but you know. I don't know, I hate strong boxes a lot. So wait, you're saying I can probably reset it entirely? Close temple. Okay. No, it just removed the... So this is basically what happens after the temple, right? It just removes some random runs, but now I would like to reset it. And I can't. It makes me crazy. Other plan just feels like a worse spark, to be honest. Maybe I will get, you know, maybe it's gonna get better if you reach like a critical like point. No, I didn't try. But the wolf and the bear, they don't really look interesting to me, to be honest. I don't like this kind of type. But I have, like, I hear a lot of people complaining about the wolf specifically, the bear not so much. Twisto's not gonna run into the boss, is it? No. Yeah, but I found like shapeshifting looked like a bait to me. Like basically all this combo play is always a bait. I know they're like really trying hard to make it work, but it's just a bait, this entire combo play stuff. But it has a different tree with like, you know, a lot of like weird synergies, which I don't know. I feel like this whole bear synergies, they feel like way too complicated for me. Like but I in generally I don't really like this combo play stuff like that. I feel like if you want to do like combo play, you know, play like in you know, play like a real RPG, like RPG, play like, you know, Elden Ring style or something like that, you know. But I don't really see the whole idea of incorporating combo play into like ARPGs, because, you know, I kind of play ARPGs to like wind down. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be like stressed with, you know, complex mechanics and stuff like that. I'm just doing energy shield. No armor. But yeah, I can do the trial as soon as I have my level, so I just don't want to die anymore.
Bad for them. I need more time for that.
But you know, with like all the new tablets, I think, you know, if endgame would be good, like if maps would be good, there would be so many strategies which are viable, right? You can like literally play strong boxes, you can play essences, you can pretty much choose every mechanic pretty nice if you like, for example, you know, go on triple tablets and stuff like that. But you know, the endgame is just at this point not good enough to do that.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, I can smash the triad easy, but the bird is still gonna kill me. I have to insta-gip the stupid bird. If I can't insta-gip the bird, the bird's gonna insta-gip me. But I should be able to do it. Oh, perfect reglow up. Probably pretty worthless. I will do it when the level is done.
I need more time for that.
I mean, the bird would even be okay if, you know, not all of its attack just one-shot you for whatever reason. I don't think it has like a single attack which doesn't just plain one-shot you. Oh yeah, don't forget that guy. But the Nexus boss doesn't get the bonus from the map anymore. I don't know if that's a bug.
Our task never ends. Keep up your
Yeah, I don't know. I think that the only way to kill that bird is just one-shot it. As soon as he starts like doing any crazy stuff, like, you're done. Okay, so I need one more. Let's try to find the next one. Here's the next one, nice. Well, I found this trick, like I never knew this, that you can zoom into these towers and find them on the map. Which is actually totally stupid. Like, why wouldn't they make it visible if you can actually view it by, you know, zooming in and looking for like the little thing on the tower? Like, why wouldn't you just make it visible in the first place? Yeah, all attack-based characters are just completely broken. But I don't really want to switch. I mean, at some point maybe I will just switch because if they don't address like these mana issues and everything. Yeah, Heralds are also still OP. Like, everything about attack-based characters is just OP in this game. The most OP about this is just breach rings. Like, one breach ring is, like, as good as, like, 5 spell levels on, like, a spellcaster. It's just, like, completely ridiculous how overpowered, like, you know, added flat damage on, like, breach rings is. That's my level.
Finish this. That were no easy prey. Well fought.
I really expected that Abyss to be there. Well. Oh yeah. Always forget about that one. Okay, so I just need to change the Anoint back from the crit one to the mana cost efficiency one. Then I can go boss trial. Oh, a nearby map has been overrun by the Abyss for the first time. That's cool, actually. No, I had no sorceress. This is my first character for this league. But, you know, every character has mana problems, which is casting high-level spells. It's really... And the funniest thing about this is, you know, these spells already have a 50% less cost. So just imagine I wouldn't use this keystone. That's just completely crazy, actually. Okay, so what do I do with this point? So let's first of all... So I kind of have all crit nodes here already, so I don't really need to do a respec. Why am I missing any crit node? Grab. Ah, these are actually giving flat bonus. Crit bonus. Okay. A lot of water. Okay, so wait, what do we do? We need support gems. I need another DPS gem for my plants. Which is brutality. Okay, so we take that. Now we need the inscribed ultimatum. With level 77. No? Yes. No, I don't have them yet. I will get these once I have my Ascendancy, but you know, I need this Enwind Realities first, and then I can, you know, kind of start doing the Keystone stuff, but you know, I need the Ascendancy for that. Okay, so wait, do I miss anything? I have the gem, I have the power. I could respec some movement speed into damage if I wanted to, but I'm probably not gonna do that. I should have enough damage for that stupid... Ah, wait, I have to change the anoint. I have to go back into conservative casting. No, not conservative casting. Actually, I'm going into... what is it? This one, yeah. Efficient casting, greed, paranoia, envy. Greed, envy...
Yes.
I should actually buy a new amulet before I do this, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this stupid bird now. I can just respec some more mana actually, but I'm not gonna do it. So let's just kill this stupid bird. It always reminds me of the bird is the word Family Guy episode. That's like the same thing, you know, where you like at the end, like I don't know if it's like Stewie or something like that, which just the head explodes. It's like the same thing, like Peter Griffin. The bird is the word.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
This time I'm just gonna face roll it. I'm just not gonna move. Like if it doesn't die, like I'm not gonna move.
Not learned
Whatever.
from your previous losses. Time moves against you. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself. We are only getting started. The exceptional are more common than you think.
Right, not looking too bad so far. Our single target with this build, miserable. I hope if I have armor break... I don't know, there needs to be some kind of tech which makes single target good. But I don't know. Either like, you know, maybe like just slotting like stun into like every single ability to just insta-stun them and pick them up, or I don't know. There's gotta be something. But yeah, this time I have a good feeling. This time the bird is gonna die. Then I'm probably gonna die to the last boss because I have no clue what the last boss is doing as well. Because I just, you know, I killed this last boss like once every league and I can't remember. But I don't think it's very difficult compared to the bird. Yeah, the biggest problem with bosses for me is the mana. Oh nice, 30k was finally some bank.
It's just a warm-up. Their indomitable spirit protects them. Seek out.
But yeah, it definitely lacks single target damage. Yeah, I will buy the masks when I am done with the boss. Because you only need to buy 2, you will always drop one. Did I just click like a random thing, which I shouldn't have clicked? I just locked myself out. No, I don't think it will scale to GG territory. Wait, what? Do I have to... Do I have to, like, open this bridge? And then go, like, from... How do I even do this? What is happening to me? How do I get there? And why do I lose life? What is happening to me? Huh? I have no clue what's happening. Oh, I have like something on me. I have no clue how to finish this. I don't have the rock on me. I'm not carrying this. Is it bugged? What? Why didn't it show? That's so weird. It was not on my, like, it was not visible. That's why I was so confused. But how does this shit work? Ah, okay, I put this bridge up. Wow, this is like Tomb Raider. Now what? No? I don't get this. How do I do it? Ah, they're switching. Okay, now I understand it. This is like for like smart people. This is not for me. This is like Indiana Jones style. Ah, God. That was funny. That was really funny. Alright, what do we have?
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
No, we're not smart. Oh god, the bird.
Prove your might.
Die, bird.
This magnificent.
Get lost. No. Don't one-shot me. Oh my god, the bird is done. Alright. We have the bird. What can happen now? The bird is already dead. How can I possibly screw up now?
You may possess strength after all. They will not rest until you have perished.
Yeah, I don't even know if the tornado is good. I never tested it, to be honest, on bosses. If it makes sense to drop the tornado as well.
My expectations.
Maybe I should. Oh yeah. What the hell did I pick? Most Germans are pretty dumb. Don't believe them. We are already dumb for living in this country. Like, if you live here, you're already dumb. Germany is the worst country on earth. I would much rather live, like, somewhere else. Like in Greece or something like that. Like, somewhere nice. Not like Germany, where it's like all these hateful people. No, this just, it just takes 1 minute. Or 1.5 minutes, you just have to finish it. Right? Like, these red balls are super annoying, by the way. I didn't know what they are doing, but, you know, I completely regret my decision of choosing them. The never arriving train. It wouldn't even, you know... I mean, I guess arriving is fair to say. You wouldn't even, like, enter the train because it would never arrive at the station where it's supposed to be in the first place.
They bring night's madness.
What? How is Greece worse than Germany?
Blood is the key.
I love Greece. Oh dear. You know, I killed the bird and now I have like this little bit of trouble here. So if you move to Greece from Germany, you get like a 2 years tax cut and, you know, free citizenship within like whatever couple of you know, weeks and stuff like that. They want us there. I think these stupid red bubbles are so annoying. Like, I thought, you know, it would be like a % chance of the monsters to spawn them, but literally every monster spawns one of these. That's so extremely annoying. I don't even know if they deal damage. I just don't want to find out, to be honest. But I guess you can just dodge roll through them. That's easier. Alright, second boss. Well, I would get the same salary in Greece than I would get in Germany because I can still work for my German employer, so... but yeah, I get the point with the salaries, obviously.
Impressive. Lightning descends.
But you know, we have like, you know, if you work like a remote job, most companies in Europe will basically allow you in whatever country you want. And you know, if I would work in Greece, I would just pay half of the taxes. So I would basically make almost double the money.
Vile and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
Oh, what? I got like electrocuted by the rune. I'm like a product owner for an AI product, and I've been like working in software development for like the past 25 years. So
Display of might. Weather the elements at your own risk. Outweighs my expectations.
yeah, the blasphemy. I don't think AI is blasphemy, honestly. I think AI is very overhyped. But, you know, if you just accept what it's good at and don't try to make it better at something it's just bad at, it's actually a pretty nice tool. You just don't... You should just not try to, you know, search for something which is never gonna be real. You can actually do that. I don't know if it works for PoE 2. So back in the days in PoE 1, there was like some kind of an API you could use to, you know, grab all the sales items. I don't know if that still exists for PoE 2 though. Because they will pretty much block you very fast if you just try to, you know, scalp the trading website. I mean, there's trading bots basically, which, you know, search for certain stuff. But you will have like a very limited amount of queries you can do. But if they still have like the old thing, you could probably build it. Like AI can probably build you that thing within like, you know, 10 minutes, to be honest.
Frailty races through your bones. Blood is the key.
But yeah, you're probably not gonna get very far. I mean, you could probably run like different agents, but they use Cloudflare, and Cloudflare is pretty good at, you know, blocking these attacks. So you would really have to fine-tune it into, you know, just doing certain queries, which, you know, give you like a good understanding. Also, you cannot really directly see what sells because you don't have access to the sales data. You could just see, you know, if an item is there now and if it disappears at a, you know, another point. So you would have to kind of, you know, observe items. So, I mean, it's definitely easy. It's easy to build. The problem is just, you know, you will not be able to grab all the data. Because Cloudflare is just gonna block the shit out of you. But these red balls are like so freaking annoying. No, you don't want to. You never want to have any skill. Unless you're just super lazy, you don't want to have a skill with a limit on cast on crit. You can just cast it yourself because, you know, you just need to cast this once every 4 seconds. So putting on cast on crit will basically just waste like all your cast on crits. For like a spell you could just have cast once. Same with the rain. You only need to cast it like once. While you're like killing trash mobs, you don't even need to cast it at all. So the rain you really just need on rares and bosses. Speaking of bosses, now I get the little bird. I'm pretty sure I can deal with the little bird though. And then I'm gonna die to the final boss, I already know it.
Worthy of praise. The elements spurn you. This one hungers.
Okay, so we got the little bird done. Also the little bird's little friend. So now comes the last boss. Okay, so let's go for brutality. And which fragment did I get? Got the right one. Well, I cannot use this one, right? I have to kill the boss, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to kill the boss. So I need the middle and the left one.
Speak.
Hello there.
Did I don't have access to my store from here?
Ah, our local.
How can I help?
Whatever, I'm just gonna... This diff here. Okay, the right, left one. And the middle one. $41. Stupid Ascendancy costs like a diff. If I can even beat this boss. I might just plain fail it now. That's actually very likely to happen.
Feels better when they are overconfident.
But I think this is relatively easy. You just have to circle this boss and the wines will just do its part.
But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
Oh yeah, I already failed it with the sigil. Yeah, I was remembering this guy basically does nothing.
And my service continues.
Yeah, mana is a problem with this build. We got the Morgs or Lordle or whatever that thing is called.
Make it quick.
Alright. So now I can... Wait, why doesn't it... Ah, okay. I have to click one. Keystone. Okay, got it. I thought it would like give me the circles right away. The mana drain wand. I don't think that will really help. My skill levels are just way too high. But it might work. Who knows?
Oh, it's you.
So what's with the 249 of 333? I mean, it's worth 10x uncorrupted. Let's just put this away for now. Okay, so now it gets interesting, right? So what can we... Like, we can already start, like, respecking, like, you know, I don't need these, right? These are, like... Respec mode. Bye-bye, these two nodes. Get rid of this one here. So now we can spec some duration for free. What else can we spec with this one? Energy shield from equipped helmet, pretty dope. Against burning enemies. Increased area of effect, blah blah blah. 40% increased spirit. I don't think we need it right now. I mean, this one doesn't really have so much good stuff, to be honest, in its range. But still, like, it's already, you know, giving me some, what is this one? Frenzy charges. Okay, so this was the one thing. Now, like, medium is actually, this radius is, like, pretty damn large. So, with Mind Over Matter, obviously, I could take a lot, but it's gonna, like, half my mana regen. So, I don't know if I can do it. I could do it with just removing my cast on crit, basically. But I don't know if I want that. So this one here... You could use something, give like a skill a little bit of a life cost with this. And then you could actually choose like a bunch of things. But they're not all very good, to be honest. This one here doesn't really do anything major. Zealot's Oath. Cannot really use it. Lord of the Wilds. Cannot use it. How about this one here? What does this actually do? Like, I was reading this like 5 times and I have no clue what it does. 5% of physical damage prevented, recouped as energy shield per enemy power energy shield, whatever. You can't recover energy shield from regeneration. You can't recover energy shield above armor. Okay, so I cannot use this one as well. Very nice. But this one here? I don't even know. Cannot use it, so... so this one here is obviously a no-brainer, because this one gives you so many good nodes. So I have to go to this one here for sure. And this one would also be nice, I guess. But I don't think I will run Mind Over Matter. So by going to this one, I can basically pick... Well, what can I actually pick with this? Cut the Bone. This one you probably... Yeah, so this doesn't really give me so much. This one here, I cannot use. How about this one here? This one here I can actually use. But it doesn't really do anything good. Could get this one here probably, but that's it. Okay, that's really disappointing actually. I thought I could make something work with this, but it doesn't really look like it. What is the difference between energy shield does recharge and regenerate? I don't know what this keystone will do. I really don't understand this. This is such a weird thing. 5% of physical damage prevented. But what physical damage prevented? Is this like physical damage I prevent with armor only? I would assume, right? If I have armor, I can prevent physical damage. And that will recoup as energy shield. So I think this might be a viable play if I had some armor. Because then I could choose this one here and Zealot's Oath. Well, what tooltip is there? There's no tooltip. I mean, the tooltips don't say anything. Right? It just says 5% of physical damage prevented is recouped as energy shield per enemy power. So if I get, you know, damage from a mob, it's gonna basically recoup as energy shield over 8 seconds. And, well, actually, well, if you have armor and elemental damage applies to armor, this would technically work for everything, right? Because this one here allows you to grab a bunch of good nodes, actually. Like, you can grab all these nodes with it. Actually, I could. You can't? Ah, I don't have the keystone. What you need? Ah, you need to click apply, I guess, for this. So yeah, this allows you to pick this one. Also this one. Okay, not this one. And then this one here, mana regeneration, increased cast speed by full mana. Is also pretty decent. then it allows you to, you know, play like pick these ones without the passing nodes. If you want this one, for example, you can remove increased area of effect while you have Arcane Surge, increased spell damage while you have Arcane. This keystone gives you like so much good stuff actually. Projectile damage, I don't care. I don't know, do you really need to be hit quite a lot? Because, you know, you can still recharge with Convalescence, right? Or maybe not, actually. I guess you can't. No, it doesn't work. I mean, obviously it goes to 0. So you would have to... I mean, I guess, you know... Without having another way to, you know, recoup as energy shield, this will probably be a bust. I mean, I would have to test this out, but this allows you to grab, like, very nice nodes I won't have access to otherwise. But yeah, that's not gonna work, unfortunately. So yeah, is there anything else? I mean, I was thinking about this for caster, right? For Spellcaster. Because you can use these nodes, they're like extremely powerful. Like these will give you like all the lightning nodes for free. So, but for the plant caster, the only like way I see would be, you know, Black Flame convenient, gives you like at least something good. Why did I, by the way, lose so much energy shield? I'm not on my weapon set. Yeah, and this one here would be, you know, this gives you 30% less critical damage bonus when on full life. Yeah, I will probably do that. I just wanna try out if there's anything decent with this. Also, like these nodes, like with the Archon, if you have Lightning Archon, these are like extremely powerful actually. But yeah, this would basically, if you had like just a little bit of life cost on your spell, you would never be on full life. So, this would probably be not such a bad thing to do. But that's just gonna give you like... It's not really gonna give you like all that much. You can grab this node for free basically. And this node. Which, you know, is crit anyway. Yeah, so this one doesn't really do a whole lot, to be honest. So... And Mind Over Matter would really do, like, something at least. But I don't think, like, anything good. So yeah, this one is obviously a no-brainer. I have to remove like this entire shit again. My poor weapon set 2 gets removed. So wait, no, that doesn't work, right? if you do this. No, okay. That would be too good if that would work. Damn, this druid is bad. I don't even know what to get rid of at this point. He's just wasting so many nodes into energy shield without having much energy shield. I mean, it's actually not. I'm just like picking like a bunch of crit nodes actually. Just remove the movement speed for now. Okay, so we want to get this one. So what we can choose? We can choose this one here. Cut the bone. I mean, it's not that great, actually. I mean, it's two very good notes, actually. This is a very good note. This is a very good note. And I get the jewel socket. And then... You know, if any of these keystones would give me anything good, I don't think so. These keystones here are actually... Like, these would be awesome, but I'm never gonna get there. Yeah, I need to buy a new body piece, but I have to, like, you know, kind of... But yeah, this is like actually, you know, what like did it actually give me now? Not so much, actually. Like, if I had this one, it would be good. But actually for this class, it's not that strong. If I could pick Mind over Matter, it would be, but then I would have to remove my cast on Critical. You just put some random stuff. So maybe that's even a better play than having my cast on Critical, which just burns my mana. Because then I could spec into Mind over Matter and get at least, you know... But it's really not really gonna give you... I mean, the only one is like this node pretty much, which it would give me. Yeah. What about this one? Won't give anything decent. Spell area damage. You know, like for the Spellcaster, this will actually be nice. If we just go Spellcaster and move over here and, you know, pick like all these nodes with the Oracle, I think that will be working great. But for this one, it's not that great. This is going to be like a little bit of an improvement, but it's not as big as I thought, to be honest. But at least we have break armor now. That's a good thing, right? Okay. No, I need to finish the build. It's not finished, but, you know, I think, you know, this is pretty much how good it gets without, you know, doing like any crazy armor scaling stuff. So I think this is pretty decent. I mean, you know, it's 30k DPS now on Entangle. That's not bad, actually, with the brutality on it. But yeah, I'm thinking, you know, I probably will not reach a lot more. I could buy a new chess piece. I could buy like some new rings, obviously, with some more mana rec. I still have like a little bit more to do on my amulet. Can get a better chess piece though. I could get a better chess piece. That's pretty much all I can do at this point. And I have one more jewel actually, which I can get now. Yeah, I will kill Arbiter, don't worry. Yeah, man, jewels are expensive. What is this 5% chance, crit chance? What are these garbage jewels? Yeah, so crit chance is like expensive. Also would be good to have like a faster start of energy shield. And recharge rate, or actually, I don't care. Energy shield, crit bonus, low roll, recharge rate, mana regeneration rate. Like, this is like the lowest of all low rolls. This is okay. What? Crit chance? Oh. Where is it? That's gonna get YOLO exalted into like a very good one. Let's go.
Shipment sent.
I forgot that there's also critical damage bonus you can get, not just critical spell damage bonus on jewels. You can actually get double. I forgot that totally. But they're all crit bonus. I am looking for crit chance. But you know, there's pretty decent jewels actually, for like sometimes for very cheap. Anyway, I have one. So, we have this nice one here. So this just has faster start of energy shield, critical damage bonus, mana regeneration rate. One is certainly better. How about this one? Okay, this is junk. Junkerino. Okay, let's get a body armor. Then we're good. The wrong one. So what do we have here? 880s? Without anything? This is decent, but it's brick corrupted. I would also probably like to have one with faster energy shield recharge. Doesn't that exist on chess? Okay, so it's just reach a faster start. What is with all these brick corrupt armors? Like, can't people like sell good stuff? This is all that which is there. I mean, these are not much better than mine, honestly. I mean, mine is 780. I mean, overall, I guess I can get like a better one. Okay, 800. Like, sometimes you find them where they don't have the runes in, and then you get like a good deal. Like this one, for example, is just one rune, right? This is for, like, in reality is better than the other ones. But, you know, it's also like 100, 75x. So sometimes you can even go lower than that. Right, so here's a special one. This gets up to like, you know... This is actually pretty good, but it has also a bricked mod. Here, 60, 750, but it's already... Can you, do these filters, by the way, work now? Where you do like a nod and then a rune?
Shipment sent.
Augment, energy shield. Would be nice if these work now. Ah, sweet. These didn't used to work. So with this you can basically search like for everything which doesn't have runes in, and you know, can try to snipe for a good deal actually. So yeah, we can get like one with, you know, 774, 770. So this is actually pretty decent, to be honest. But we should also not put this too exalted, by the way. This is bullshit. Why did I... Right. So now we have the one diff ones as well. But yeah, none of them really blowing me away right now. He has run 859. It's also pretty bad. Yeah, so let's go back to my original one here. With the 750 without sockets. So we would get this one, I guess. It's a pretty decent one. $120x though.
Hail.
I don't have 220. I only have 11. And like 52 chaos. I can't afford it. Didn't I find something of value? Ah, the soul cores.
Have an order?
See if I can make some money out of the soul cores. I have some simulacrum splinters.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Dude, catalysts are so expensive. Like running Zesh right now, probably making good bank.
I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
Okay, where's my soul cores? Okay, they're bugged. Why don't they show? Let's hope one of these soul cores is worth something. Nice, nothing. Nice, nothing. Nice, nothing. Great. My soul cores are all worthless. Wonderful.
Order is registered.
Love that. Thanks. They were not so satisfying. Anyway, I have enough now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay.
Come check out what came in for you.
What? I still don't have 120?
Good.
I have 114. Come on.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
I'm so freaking broke. Okay.
You've got some goods in. Oh, nice good.
Yeah, I'm pretty poverty. Like, I can't afford shit. That's actually true.
Have an order?
I'm like kind of burning through all my stuff all the time
I'll
just to
post
like
it
kind of
right
get
away.
basic shit done. It's really, really bad. Oh, by the way, so how much is Omen of Corruption though? Anyway, I'm not gonna do it. What do I need? Scraps.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, now we need iron, iron, iron.
Came in for you.
We have iron. I have one.
Hail.
So I lost some cold rest for some lightning rest, and I'm already overcapped on lightning rest. Perfect. That's how we like it. But I think I have lightning rest in this one here.
Hail.
Whatever. Right, 900. Gives me a little bit more energy shield, honestly, not so much, but you know.
You've received a shipment. It's your lucky day. Someone is bound to buy that.
But you know, it is what it is.
Yes?
Yes. Never too old to
Overall, I like got like a good amount of improvements. I would like to get into this last cast speed one here. But really, I don't have everything to give up at this point. Maybe we could give up this entire thing here. Or just because, you know, there's gonna be a jewel slot like just 3 away from here, which you can pick. And if we give up like this entire thing and just connect this here, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Saves 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, we need this one here as well. But we could just... Yeah, I guess it's not a good idea. Like, we need all these crit nodes. I mean, we don't actually need these. These are not the strongest. These are extremely strong, though. So even if we would 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 go up to here, then we could save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Shipment sent.
Then we would have 4 open. Could get the jewel slot. Then we would have 1 open, and I can't do anything with that. Beautiful. But still, I mean, I need to get this jewel slot kind of, you know, it's 3 points for a jewel slot. You should not leave that open at all. You know, I would probably want to just get rid of this one. This is like such an expensive cluster at this point, actually. And, you know, really, what is going to give? It's just... It's a 30% spell and 2% per 10 strength, so... This is like a 60% spell for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nodes. I think this is just not worth it at this point. Let's look, we're like at 31k now. So this really just is not that great, to be honest. So now we have 8 points. We can grab this jewel slot. And maybe these. So the DPS is almost as high. I don't have even the jewel in yet. So we need another jewel. Unfortunately, I'm broke. I'm not that broke.
Can I help?
Alright, we buy one more jewel, then we're done.
I'll post it right away.
Completely broke. Just dumped through everything. Okay. This is body armor. I have money for one more. One more jewel. One more cheap one. Crit bonus, energy shield recharge, faster start. This is like so bullshit. Actually, I would like to have critical strike chance. No, they're not. I have more. Don't go so cheap on me. Oh, somebody just posted something good, right? Hell yeah. See, that's absolutely my budget. 5 exalts. I can do that. Right? Don't tell me it's out of my budget, bro. See, I'm over the DPS I've been before, and I have more energy shield.
Come check out. Yes.
We did good. And we have cut the bone now. So this is actually overall a good improvement, but, you know, in the end, it's just, you know, a couple of percentage points, really. No, I have 18 exalts left. I can still shop for more. So I would still be able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I could drop everything here all together. Just go for these 4, maybe. Do you have any replacement for these crit nodes, though? No. There's no way I'm gonna get here. Like, if I could get here and just get, like, something like Conduit, I could, like, pick so many good nodes from here. But there's no way I'm gonna get there. It's so far away. There's really nothing. This I don't know. I don't like this Druid, Druid tree at all. It's like super ass. But yeah, this feels like super unoptimized to me. But yeah, nothing I can really do with that. I don't know, wouldn't Shaman get, like, you know, other useful stuff? Isn't there any useful node in here? Like, there's so many freaking nodes. They're really nothing good. 40% more, like, increased spell damage with spells that cost life would be good if I had some life cost to my skill, but I don't. So yeah, I'm just going back to the... This is probably a decent node to get in the end. Right, anyway, so this is what it is. Now let's get a weapon set too. At least we're a little bit closer to the curses now. Okay, anything with duration we can get. Or area of effect. Actually, we have a duration. Get some area of effect here. Beautiful. Ah, we can get this. This is pretty dope for a weapon set 2 node, I guess. Alright. I mean, this is relatively solid, I would say. We have like, you know, 30k DPS on the entangle. The mana should be fine.
Yes?
No money left.
What's new?
Look. Let's try what it does. Yeah, you know, the only way, like, I still have to fix res. The only realistic way to fix mana right now is like running Night Scale in this build and basically anointing for mana, efficient casting. I run 24% mana cost efficiently in my boot. I run 12% mana cost efficiency in my helmet. So I pretty much run every little drop of mana cost efficiency which I can get. Soul Cores. What do I want? Cold? Yeah, cold. I still have like too much lightning res. Yeah, there is, but not on this class. I mean, overall, this class just does lack pretty much everything good. It's I don't know, it's a little lacking everything, I feel like. But I mean, we have 4.6k ES now. We increased the DPS significantly. So all what's left is trying Pinnacle bosses, basically, but I can't afford them right now. Oh yeah, and we have faster start of energy shield with the new chest piece. You know, so I guess for like a day 2 league starter, this is pretty much alright of a build right now. But yeah, it's not overwhelming, but it's also not a complete failure, I guess. I mean, I spec out of the movement speed, so I'm like pretty slow now. Oh dear. Oh dear, that ignite. Wait, did I spec out of the movement speed actually? Yeah, it feels so bad that I spec out of the movement speed. So I'm like slow as hell now. Yeah, that guy is like, oh, there's a like seriously burning guy. Well, Sork, like this is all physical, so Sork doesn't really benefit from these. I mean, don't get me wrong, this doesn't do terrible damage. This is not bad at all. It's just not overpowered. I didn't really compare to any other of the builds, but I don't think this is this bad. Yeah, it's spells, but not elemental spells. That's the problem. So these spells do all physical damage. So you could potentially convert it with like Call of the Brotherhood or something like that, maybe. No, wait, Call of the Brotherhood only like Embitter, but you know, you would have to like run an Embitter in every like thing. I don't think it's like a good thing. I think, you know, I want to try this with the by going into the Sork section, but as an elemental build, basically just as a simple Spellcaster on crit. And I think it will just be like a million times better than this. This is something new, but it's really just not that great. It's okay though. It's absolutely not like this is an unplayable build. And I guess by incorporating armor you could make it less squishy. But yeah, I'm not gonna go that route because I want to transition this into like a Spellcaster anyway, so I'm not gonna get any armor. You cannot go with those gloves. Those gloves don't allow you to reroll crit. But yeah, I would need this movement speed back so badly. Why would you need another entangle? You have like way more enough entangles, right? I don't know what happens actually. I can try it. But I think there's a limit to the amount of issues you can create. Bone Cage is actually doing insane damage. So I mean, I actually don't know if it's doing insane damage, but it's doing pretty decent damage actually. Because it has a very high crit chance and it does actually good base damage. But it's super hard to tell what's actually doing the damage. But you know, from the tooltip, you know, the Bone Cage has like a 20k damage per use. And it gets used a lot, and it has like a 60% crit chance right now on me. And that doesn't incorporate the blind side here, right? So it has 15% more. So this has like, you know, this has roughly like 68% or something like that. And like 500% crit damage. I took out those explosions because I felt like they don't do anything. Like these one, the accelerated growth one, I felt like they don't do a whole lot. That's why I took them out of Thrashing Vines. I have them in here just because they blind. But I felt like they don't do a whole lot of damage, actually. I think the most damage is like the Thrashing Vines does the most damage against the bosses. This map. But I would wonder what like happens if I put another Entangle in. That might actually be... Can you even do this? Can you slot the same gem you already have in a meta gem? I thought that's not possible, actually. I mean, this boss damage is not bad. It's really not that bad.
You've received a shipment.
My favorite class is Blood Mage. Any day. All other caster classes are just the worst Blood Mage, basically. What is this though? So wait, if you let's get a gem for Entangle. Just for science. Oh yeah, you can actually. What will we get? It could get... No, I even did not try regular Arbiter even. Like, I'm so far away from Uber Arbiter. For science, right? No, I'm only running one skill. I cannot run both skills. That doesn't really... I cannot even afford... I don't think I will run both skills. I will just run one and see what happens. Just for science. I don't think it makes sense to run two skills. Because you're essentially just losing a support slot. And you're not really gaining anything, right? You're just, you know... getting a different skill, but the skill is not gonna... It's basically gonna take damage away from the first skill. So I feel like it's not really so good to do that. Yeah, Comet doesn't work because we cannot scale the Comet damage. That's more something for the, you know, for the elemental, but since we cannot scale elemental damage, we cannot really use Comet. I mean, you can use it, but all it's gonna do is just look nice. So this is like the full entangle. And I think it doesn't really do a whole lot more entangle, but you know, we will see. On regular mobs, it doesn't make any difference anyway. So need to find a rare. I see like the damage is casual divine drop here. I don't think it does a good amount of damage, to be honest. This ignite.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it looks like there's more vines though. Right? There it crashes. Oh, that was a full crash. But yeah, I really think this will thrive with elemental damage much more than with the poison, like the physical, the vine stuff. Because we just have much more synergy with cast on crit and cast on ailment. We can run cast on crit and cast on ailment at the same time. With elemental damage, we can incorporate freeze and stuff like that. And with this physical, we really, I mean, yeah, we have all these weird non-elemental ailments, but you know. Oh, ramp going down 25 minutes. Perfect. Because I wanted to stop anyway around that time. I mean, it's super hard to say if this, you know, is better or not, because first of all, I have a shrine. And second of all, I'm searching for rares. But I have actually overall I have very little crashes this this league. It was much more before. I think these travel really far with the cast on crit. But we will see at the boss. Like, if the boss damage is at 0, then that shit doesn't work. Because this is just trash mobs, right? They don't really mean a whole lot. Wait, that was the last one. I'm just way too lazy to do this, honestly. Was there a breach? It's not marked on the map. Oh, it is actually. The problem is, right, these plants are not watered at all, right? That would need like a second cast on. Basically, because, you know, you will not water them anyway. I have endurance charges now, though, because I incorporated that tech. So I could use a spell totem. What's Dark Defiler? Is that the thing which gives spell damage per spirit? I mean, if I wouldn't be this super slow... I mean, I have to fix that, obviously. Right, so now we have the boss, right? Now it's getting interesting. That guy fell pretty fast, actually. But I don't know if that was faster than with the other Ascent ritual. It's like so hard to say. Like I don't even know how these mechanics work. I don't know. But the mana wasn't an issue. That's the good thing, right? So these vines don't burn the mana so good because they cost much less than the bone cage. Nah, that will not be better than +2 in cast speed. But, you know, this is interesting approach, actually. Because I could spec out of I guess, some mana rack. So if I do this, I could actually try see if I can take the Mind Over Matter keystone.
It's your lucky day.
It's not. Like, 30% as chaos is basically nothing. It's not gonna get scaled because I don't have any chaos damage scaling at all, so it just would scale of regular spell damage, which I have not. Most of my damage is physical. So I don't think it will be very good, to be honest. But yeah, what I could do is I could now grab Mind Over Matter. No, chaos damage just scales from spell damage and chaos damage. Yeah, but the chaos damage itself doesn't scale. So you get chaos damage, but then, you know, the way the formula works, like all you have, like all the spell damage you have, right? Scales of that damage. So if you have 1000% spell damage, that 30% as chaos damage gets scaled with 1000%. But since I only have physical damage, the 30% as chaos will not be scaled at all. So it basically just reminds a 30% chaos base damage, which is not a whole lot, because the base damage is relatively low, and then you scale it with increased damage mods, and we don't have really increased damage mods for chaos damage there. That's the story there. But you know, let's just grab this mind over matter here. Now we can choose this. Choose this. Anything else useful? Could remove these ones here. This is 15% crit chance, why not? This is also pretty nice, actually. And now we would have just 2 nodes left. Or we could just get the energy shield here back, I guess. For 1. Or we could just remove this and just get some movement speed. Can I find 2 more points somewhere? I think I still have some weird points somewhere. With crit. Oh, nope. Looking for 2 points. Well, we might even be able to drop some mana again, but you know, I will see after I'm not even sure if this immediately overgrow is very good, to be honest. Just gonna ditch this for now. And I'm just also gonna get the mobility back in my main skill here. And yeah, I could add also a spell totem. If I wanted to. Obviously my damage is like significantly lower now. So I'm running the mobility, but you know. Let's see if how the mana cost will work now. This mind over matter. Yeah, like barely. I'm barely staying on the mana. But it's a little bit too low. So I will not sustain mana in a boss fight at all. Damn it, that Mind Over Matter was like such a good keystone. Okay, let's see what happens with the boss.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Destroyed.
Yeah.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Oh god, my brain just shut down there.
You had your
But yeah, so with Mind Over Matter, cannot sustain mana, unfortunately. Was worth a try though.
corpse will feed the new tomorrow. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My flesh.
I mean, it's actually not that terrible. If I just had like a little bit of a boost. Like maybe an instant flask or something like that.
You've got some goods in.
Go on.
This is such an efficient way, actually. How about we go back to good old efficiency? I mean, I'm playing just ES, but I think, you know, hybrid ES is hybrid armor ES is probably also good. But I'm not sold on that whole hybrid story at all. You know, maybe my approach on bosses is just not good. With like the spamming of these vines, because I don't think they do like the biggest damage actually. Maybe I just have to, you know, switch to something like overabundance on the thrashing vines and just add a tornado or something like that. Bramble skin? Is that like the... Wasn't that called different? Like bark skin or something like that? The thing which gives you armor when you lose ES, right? I use that. It gives you like a little bit of mitigation. But I feel like, you know, it gives you a few thousand armor, and a few thousand armor really won't hit you, help you against big hits at all. I also did not get any from nothing or something at all. Or maybe there's also like something you could do with that, but you know.
Take some.
I mean, if this build would be tanky, it would be pretty good actually. Because then you could just have like the storm follow you and, you know, just tank away on everything. Okay, let's just see again. Now we have... God, I hate that boss.
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
Yeah, that boss is insane. Like, I don't even know how to beat that with like the squishy character.
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
Honestly, I think the best boss strategy is really just, you know, drop your like thrashing vines and just go around it. I think you don't even need to spam that heavy on the boss.
I'm full up.
So my thinking there is probably just maybe
Come check out what came in for you.
add another one. Like with a limit. You could add like an overabundance on this one here. It would get like much shorter, yes, but maybe if you just get 2 thrashing vines on the boss, they're just basically gonna shred him and you can just circle the boss and not die. And then you could also add like a tornado as well. I think that's better than just spamming this skill on the boss. It just feels like... Because this way, it's like, it's getting like there. I mean, I'm like kind of... I think it's kind of okay at this point. If you have like a good amount of energy shield recharge and stuff like that. With the movement speed, we could still like incorporate it from nothing and get like something, you know, good from somewhere. I don't even know. Like you could get still the, you know, this route here. You could get like these crit ones with a from nothing on resonance, which is pretty cheap actually. Gives you like a good crit chance, crit bonus, the spaghettification. And this one here also. So actually pretty decent to get like a from nothing on resonance for this build, I guess. Not even sure if you need this one here, because this is actually pretty expensive to go here. Just for like cut the bone. Which you could also just anoint. I mean, this is a decent node. It gives you a lot of cast speed. But you know, we don't really need the cast speed so much in this build, to be honest. I'm pretty oversaturated on cast speed already, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna cook this a little bit further. This Mind Over Matter also gives you like a little bit more of a, you know, of a shield with your mana. You get like relatively high mana regeneration. I don't know. It feels alright at this stage. It's not amazing, but it feels pretty good. I just gotta figure out the bosses. And then I think I can call this build. And finalize it. But I'm pretty happy actually with the setup right now. This will definitely do Pinnacle bosses. I mean, they fall pretty fast with Thrashing Vines, and I really just have one. So if I put like another one here and just spam them on a boss, right? If I can double these with Overabundance, and I just put 2 on a boss at the same time, I think these will just... I mean, these did like a lot of damage, and the Entangle on the boss didn't do so much, to be honest. Like, these did like significantly more. Well, I can't because the RAM is going down now, so, but, you know. I will post an update to this. But not today. Still need to figure it out. But anyway, so I guess, you know, we're getting close. We're getting close there. So, yeah, I guess, thank you so much for watching, and I think we can still make this build like somewhat good, maybe with Energy Shield Armor even. If I get it defensive enough, it would be actually nice if they could tank something with this build, at least tank some boss hits to just, you know, face roll them. But, you know, I'm not sold on that one. But yeah. Anyway, so thanks for watching, and